Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 3 of Speed Week 2026. Live on the start line here, Wendover, Utah, on course 1. Appreciate you all tuning in this morning. Having a hard time seeing the screen, so I'm not going to pay too much attention to the chat just yet this morning because I can't see the screen. Wind has been pretty heavy. And wind is starting to calm down pretty nicely, so that's good. But it was blustering this morning. Couldn't put up the canopy this morning, so that's going to be a struggle for later. Working on getting camera 2 up and rolling, hopefully before return runs start. Return run vehicles are just now leaving or have left impound, and the parade is coming this direction. So if I work quickly, I'll get camera 2 up on course number 2. Hope you all are doing well. Several records, several people qualified for records yesterday, and one of the impressive ones, I think, is the 2JZ powered streamliner Valley Fever. That was a pretty impressive record. Keith really poured the coals to that run and really made it happen. That was pretty impressive. So hopefully the team will be able to back that up this morning. They all sound pretty positive. Redima Braun sounds like they went home early. Sounds like they had some pretty catastrophic issues with their engine, unfortunately. We don't get to see Cal run Pete's creation, so maybe that means they'll come back next year. They have no choice. Oh, crap. Well, that didn't work out so well. Just decided to throw a battery on the salt. That zip tie wasn't happy. Guess that's what I get for buying inexpensive Harbor Freight zip ties. Hopefully my battery is okay after that fall. Salt and electronics do not mix, ladies and gentlemen. I foresee that all this electronic stuff eventually becomes a barnacle after coming out so many times. All right. I need more zip ties, or I need tape. I'm going to improvise. I'm going to use tape this time. I don't have time for grab another zip tie. Trying to get camera 2 up for you guys. And we'll have the rovering cam again if it cooperates. Record return cars are coming up to the line now. Bill Latin leading them up to the line as we speak. Which is good. Bear with me, guys, trying to get camera 2 up while keeping you guys informed and entertained. It's only about 70 degrees on the salt this morning, which is kind of cool. We know that's not going to stay for too much longer during the day, right? So, well, I hope one wrap of tape is enough for this thing for today, because it's just going to have to do. All right. Let's That's what happens when you try to rush. Okay. Oh, that needs a battery. I think we'll give it battery number 1. Hope it lives today. These batteries need to be swapped out. They are showing their age. They really need to be new batteries at this point. All right, that's on. Morning. Hopefully that's on. All right. Camera's loading. Record return cards are still rolling to the line. Ooh, 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 ooh. I spot me a sexy little car getting towed in. I see Wayne Yurton with his C2 cruising in. He hasn't ran yet this meet, but he's been working on it. Trying to get here. He's had some family stuff that is far more important than coming out and land speed racing. All right, camera 2 is functional. Camera 2.
All righty, course 2 is ready to go whenever we have our first customer.
Just got word that course 2 is ready to roll. All right, I gotta go deliver this camera to course number 2. Here we go. Oh, shoot, did I leave the switcher on the wrong camera? No, good. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Right, here we go. I am back.
Course is clear.
Ooh, that's a bad camera angle. I'm sorry for that, guys. That's a bit rushed. Oh, that's terrible. I'll have to go back over and fix that. That's all right. We're up. First run of the morning on course number 2, bike number 1132, 750cc motorcycle. It's a partially pushrod blown fuel motorcycle, modified. And Jackson Sanders behind the controls running, let's see, that was a record return run, running on a class record of 138.598. Went through mile 2 at 167.241 and 2 1/4 at 172.228. On course 2, truck number 7000 qualified on a 129 record, 129.389 record with Rick behind the controls. Wortman and Wortman. That is a blown fuel modified pickup, XF, vintage engine. Okay. All right, on course now, truck number 7000 through mile 2 at 130.299. Already good averages there on that class record of 129.389. 2 1/4, 132.278, and shut it down after mile 3, 129.686. Nice job, Rick. And truck number 7000, vintage blown fuel modified pickup. Next up on the line, I think, is going to be the Sultanator, truck number 881. And I keep, no, it's not going to be Sultanator. It's going to be John Andrzak in Lefevre's and Jessel's ride. He set a record yesterday, or qualified for the record at 277.326. See how John does today. Go get it, buddy. Come on, you're running a horsepower car right there. Very prestigious race team. Car number 701 on course now. It's being nice and easy with that engine, unlike he does to the Callaway car. Easy off the push truck. Really nice, clean release from the push truck, favoring the left side of the course. Grabbing for gears, applying some John Andrzak style throttle, keeping the tires and the nose forward, favoring the left side of the course aggressively, going for that 277 class record. Vehicle 701. Let's see what he ran yesterday to qualify. And I got JP up here all the way from Australia, sitting up here at the booth with me. And mile 5, he qualified with a 282. His memory's better than mine. I don't think I remember what I had for breakfast. All right, mile 2, 217.969, 2 1/4, 239.793, growing quite nicely in speed. Mile 3, 246.739, plenty of real estate, and I'm sure plenty of horsepower to get to that 277. Here we go. Come on, mile 4. Let's go. Keep whipping on those horses, John. 266.440 through mile 4. One more mile to get past that 277 to get that average. Come on, buddy. Keep whipping on those horses. That Lefevre horsepower has to be there. Don't fail us now. 285.023 with an exit speed of 290.688. Great job, John and Team Lefevre's and Jessel. Take it to impound. That looks like it's going to be a great record. John has himself a new record at Bonneville. Good job, buddy. That's going to feel great. Not going to be the 3 hat, but pretty damn close. Sure. Am I audio coming through good? Yep. All right. People are responding. Good. All right, up next, the Saltinator. I'll make sure to get this right. Byron Reynolds behind the controls. I keep hacking his name all week. Away he goes on course 1, truck number 881. Len Green Saltinator. Sounding a little rough off the line, a little rich. Sounds good. Favoring the right side of the course at the quarter mile. Class record is 199.051. He qualified yesterday with a 201 at mile 4 on a 199 class record. So he's got to get right up to that 201 because those margins are very, very narrow for that average. We'll come back to Mr. Reynolds here in just a minute. On course 2, bike number 5648 with a top speed of 95.223 at 2 1/4. That's on course 2. Back to course 1, truck number 881, mile 2, 165.924, 2 1/4, 179.501, growing quite nicely in speed. Doing better than what he did yesterday in the 2 1/4. Mile 3, 188.324, a mile an hour faster, several miles an hour faster than yesterday at his mile 3 mark. Come on, mile 4. Mile 4 is when he hit that 200 mile an hour run. 196.088. Only 10 miles an hour. He's got one more mile to get that 200. Can he get there? He's got to get that 201, 253 or better to make that average work. Come on, Saltinator. Oh, man. Mile 5, 191.825. Exit speed of 170.778. That's going to be really, really close average. I don't think that's going to work, guys. That's going to be a disappointed team. All right, back over on course number 2, the Salty Taco. Car number 489. That is an F Fuel modified mini pickup. Mr. Schmidt behind the controls. It's running on an open record currently. Through the 2 at 144.626. 489. 489. He qualified yesterday with a 152 at mile 3. Just went through 2 1/4 at 150.531. Mile 3, 151.222. Mile 3, 151.222 on course number 2. I'm pretty sure he's going to shut it down after mile 3 on that run. At least that's what he did yesterday. Back over on course 1, car number 1951, Tracy Higginbottom. Such a fun name to say. Favoring the center of the course. And that's C4 Corvette. C5 Corvette. Class record is 222.961. 1951. 1951. She qualified with a 231 on mile 4 on a 222 class record. Mile 2, 181.555 for mile 2. 2 1/4, 203.963. Starting out quite nicely. Little faster than yesterday, about by 4 miles an hour through the same timing trap. Mile 3, 213.993. She's looking good. Hopefully that engine doesn't fall on its face. Mile 4 is where she set the record. Bueller. 232.825. That's looking good for Tracy. That's going to be a good average on mile 4. Does she go to mile 5 or shut it down? Yesterday she shut it down after mile 4. And she did. Coasted through mile 5 at 187 miles an hour with a latte in hand. Exit speed 136.360. Congratulations, Tracy. Take it to impound. That's awesome.
JT? Hey, mate. JT, right? JP. JP. Hey, get him over there. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. My sunglasses on. Oh, come on. How's that? Tell me. Thanks, mate. How you going, all right? Kill it. You kill it with those bikes. Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, we'll have them both here next year. We'll bring them both for one big hurrah. Yeah. What's your name? Alan. Nice to meet you. Wow.
And Sushi and the Tweakers bike. I haven't seen them out here yet. That's bike number 42. Yes, they're on course 2 right now, as a matter of fact. Record is 151. They ran 155.9. So we're going to see that vehicle on course number 2. And on course number 1, this is the big one yesterday. This is our SCTA president, Keith Peterson, and he is driving the F-blown gas streamliner, the Valley Fever machine. Record in class is 316. He had a big 340 yesterday. That's awesome. He's up next on course number 1. I'm going to put one of them on the vlogs, right? Everyone tells what good. Yes. I'm going to make them. That's awesome. You want to 3. Top speed. Like 50-40. See, so mention him. He had a 90.523. We don't know for sure what record was he was after or when he ran his fix. Can't tell you whether he got a record or not. 164 at the 2 1/4. He had 155 yesterday. Mile 3 is the one that's going to count for him, I'm sure. Oh, mile 3, 162.
All right, I'm going down on the salt with my rover and cam. Gotta go get Pete.
650cc, special construction, vintage fuel bike. He's got a record again.
Morning, Mr. Tim.
How are you?
Beautiful day.
It is a
It's gonna
beautiful
go really
day.
fast.
What do you think? Think you can get it?
Oh yeah, and we're gonna go faster probably.
Enough power, enough gear?
Everything's there.
Seems like the driver's ready for it.
Yeah, new driver loves it.
I bet. That
Nice
was
to go out the first time and set the record.
just destroyed that record.
Yeah, just a little bit.
No points racing here.
No, we don't need it.
All right,
You
good
go
luck,
this
guys.
fast.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yeah, left is good, best down to about 2.5. Yeah, okay.
So
Oh,
he
sorry.
said this stay left, let it, when it comes across the 3, let it come back, so I'll do my best to stay left. This thing wants to hunt, so I'm gonna hunt.
You'll beat me down there.
How you doing, Lee? All right. Pete, go get it.
Thank you.
Steady, 15-mile-an-hour crossing.
What do you think of the event so far?
Well, other than our one incident, it's been a great event,
Good.
and he's doing well. Just got a report this morning. So.
Good. Good morning,
Good morning.
Jill.
Good morning.
Hope you're doing well.
What a great day to come out, and it feels so cool in the morning. This morning it actually felt chilly going from 107 to 80 or whatever it is. But yeah, good day. Quit, don't. You better not do it again. See how bad it was?
That's a tight fit, guys. Coming for you, Bill.
Okay.
Coming for you. How we doing? You're live.
Hey, I'm live.
How's-
Hi, everybody.
Bill's
Woohoo!
happy this morning.
Well, if you're not here, you're missing it, man. Today is a wonderful day. The wind died down. We groomed the course last night, knocked all the marbles off, got rid of all the debris. It's really nice. The middle's a little tore up, but there's virgin salt on both sides of the middle of the track. It's just going to be great. Good grip. They're going to see black marks today.
Seems to be holding up really well.
Yeah.
Awesome. Great job, Bill.
Right
Thank
on.
you.
Thank you.
Been dying to get to the blue meal here, guys. Oh, look at that. They got a fucking LSR line sticker on the side. Excuse my French. Oh my God. How we doing?
We're good.
That's cool. You never know where the stickers wind up. That's funny. Good luck. Go fast, guys. Not to steal Mark's line.
Appreciate it.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You guys take enough packs off the mule to go fast or what?
Oh yeah. we got her loaded down and ready.
Nice. All right, go get it.
We will.
Martinez, now you're really live. You get to really be a character if you want to be. Say
Hey,
hi to your
everybody.
family.
Welcome to Bonneville 2026.
Is there
You're
any
here and having fun
any place I can park?
anywhere they want except where I say no.
So that's a record for sure. Congratulations to Joe Scott and the Jins.
Some of the photographers at Bonneville. Got Alan Zusman. How we doing, Alan?
Doing good.
Staying cool?
Yes, sir.
Good. More photographers.
Morning, sir.
Is this your first time out here?
It is my first time in 30 years.
Wow. Well, welcome back out.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
You as well, sir.
Yes. I do too. After dropping that F-bomb, I hope I don't get flagged on YouTube for that. That was terrible. The wind's kicking back up again. Let's go take a look at course number 2 here real quick. Vehicle number 1988, J, Blown Fuel Modified Sports. On course number 2. And 1988. Yesterday they ran a 102.650 at 2 mile mark. Today they ran a 107.864. So it looks like they had a really good run there for J, Blown Fuel Modified Sports. Next up, we got a 50cc motorcycle on course number 2, the Velo Solex with Stephanie behind the controls. Class record is 38 miles an hour, just barely fast enough to get a speeding ticket in the school zone. 50cc modified vintage blown gas. Affectionately known as the Calendar Brigade. That is bike number 6600. Oh, is that the wheel to wheel? Oh, that's the French team, isn't it? That is the French team.
That's a Stephanie, but it's a boy.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll pay for that one later. I always do. All right. That is bike number 660. Let's see what they ran yesterday. Oh, I think we're done with record return runs on course 2 because they did not run yesterday, or did they? Let's see. No, they did run yesterday, and they did not qualify. So they, okay, we're out of qualifying runs on course 2. We're back to normal runs. That's what happens when you're away from the radio. You lose track of where we're at. It's going to take a while for bike number 660, and the wind just picked up. Heck of a, almost crossed a headwind, mostly cross. So that 50cc bike's going to have really a rough time. Doesn't look like they're still on the line. Sorry for the crappy camera angle. Got Valley Fever there. And the 300 mile an hour line. All right, car number 1987, just fired up, 2JZ powered streamliner. That is a 6-cylinder, and of course the crosswind just really picked up just now. don't know if you guys can see that or not, but it's windy, and poor Keith is having a hard time keeping the liner straight. That's really interesting. All right, well, car number 987 through mile 2 at 242.392, 2 1/4, 278.425. Mile 3, 249.454, running a class record of 316. Come on, mile 4. Hopefully that wind isn't giving Keith too much of a hard time right now. Definitely on the first mile, he was definitely seesawing on that liner to keep it straight. Come on, mile 4. Shouldn't have taken this long to get to mile 4. Should have been through mile 4 by now. He shut it down after mile 3 with a 249.454. Not to the record. That's a bummer. He had his hands full off the line. I bet you he shut it down early. That was probably a safety call more than anything. Yeah, here in a wind was just calm just a minute ago, and now it's picked up quite a bit. It calmed down quite nicely to the point where I was thinking about putting the sidewalls up on the canopy, but now it's picked up drastically, so be interesting to see if they do a wind check here. Live data down at the 3 mile mark is stating a 10-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest, so it's a crosswind from the left, and it's a pretty entertaining crosswind, especially if you're trying to go fast. And I see the Strasburg family back there. Lakester in the 300-mile-an-hour line. I see Gearhead Guru, car 834, 711's in line. Lots of great roadsters. Rear modified roadsters. Car number 8031 back there. Lots of good cars back in line. Can't see who's back there. I think that's the Iron Dinosaur way back there. Maybe, maybe not. Lots of good cars on course 1. Lots of great cars on course 2. Good lineup on both sides this morning. Can't see the chat window that well this morning, guys. I got the sun on the monitor, so I'm going to just say hi to all of you guys that have tuned in this morning, and thank you for tuning in. Official website for the Southern California Timing Association is scta-bni.org. scta-bni.org. Oh, I see the Wayne Yurton and the C2 Corvette. My favorite Corvette on the dirt and the salt. Texted me yesterday letting me know what's going on, and he's going to go for the record once again. He owns the record currently, and he wants to see 250, 260 out of this car this week. See how they do. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's right.
But it's good. I mean, they're shooting TV portions. Say again. Yeah, it's already starting live right now.
Beauty.
All the way from Australia. Thanks for joining us. Fastest 50cc motorcycle. Top oil.
Top one oil, fast 50cc and 100cc.
Oh, and 100cc. Oh, look at me forgetting stuff.
Yeah, let's not forget that one.
I still remember the time sitting on your bike at Donuts and Derelict at Aston Beach. It was a great little fit.
Yeah, it's good. The public don't get to see land speed racing bikes and cars often enough in the public, so it's good to get them out there and display them down there.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for coming out.
Thanks, Tim.
Thanks for hanging out. We got the Moon Eyes Roadster. Garage shop guys filming. There goes the Blue Mule. Go get it, guys. How we doing, Wayne?
Good.
Go get it, buddy.
Yeah, so this is going to be a test pass to the 3.
Okay.
We'll check everything out, and then maybe around 11 a.m. we'll let it go.
Okay. Awesome. Good luck.
Thank you.
Keep it on all 4.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Give me some.
Yeah. One sexy Corvette. Where's Aaron? I can see the team here, but I don't see Aaron anywhere. Gotta go see the Moon Eyes hot rod. Keep looking at the Klein Rose over here. Got the body work off. Working frantically on something. Oh, wiring issue. That's never fun. Great. Don't envy that at all. 7-Eleven, Chet Thomas. Got Rolling Bones. Oh. Rolling Bones Speed Shop. Look who's rolling up to the chat. Got the Strasbourg family. Oh yeah. Gonna get our daily dose of horsepower. Making the guys work today. Making the guys really work today. Right behind you. For a great photo from up top. We got the Corvette and the Strasbourg family and the Gurus in line. That's going to be a good photo. Back to the Blue Mule. Since I missed that run, I was on the Salt. Oh, that's a bummer. Went through mile 2 at 183.103 and shut it down after mile 2. That's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that, guys. I hope everything's okay. Oh, I see the Beast in line. I just missed him. Gosh darn it. We're going back down. We got to go talk to the Beast. The real Beast. Not the Chuck Herbert version. The Studebaker. The Leggett ride. Let's see if I can make that happen real quick. Okay. Should be up at any moment. All right, we're up. Let's go check out the Beast. Do this stuff while it's not hot. It's still nice and cool. Get as much of this in for you guys as possible. How are we doing?
We're doing great today.
Excellent. Excellent. Is this going to be a test pass or is this going to be a full send?
It's going to be a full send for us today, hopefully.
All right. Where's Brandon hiding right now?
He's around.
Probably changing?
Yeah, I think he's getting his gear on his back there.
Oh, there he is.
I'll have a word with him.
Yeah, I will. Just a brief word.
Yeah.
Ready, Brandon? How do you do today, Mr. Leggett?
300's the goal.
300's the goal.
Yeah, the record is ours right now at 272, so hopefully we can just bump it a little bit to 300 twice.
Now, this car's seen 300 before, has it not?
6 times.
All right. Should be
Yes, sir.
good.
Yes, sir.
How much weight you got in the car?
A lot.
Just a little? All of it?
All of it. Yes, we did add an extra 2,000 pounds of lead shot above the rear end.
How'd your tires work out yesterday or the day before?
The day before, they shredded them, and I didn't really go that fast, and it was just a test pass. But it was grunting, so it was hooking in the beginning. But it took the tires out. So,
were you spinning the tires quite a bit on the track yesterday or the day before yesterday?
No, it really wasn't. It was just grunting, trying to get up and go.
Okay.
But it did take the tires out because of it.
It sounded like it was pulsing pretty good. I remember hearing that.
Yes, but that's the beauty of these motors. When they're hooked up,
They're going.
running.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, get it.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Mom. She just texted me that she was watching.
Gotta get you on camera if you're gonna do that. On course now, car number 747, Wayne Yurton behind the controls. He is running on a class record of 246.979. Now he's going to do a test run on this one to make sure things are good with the car before going full send. So this will not be anything over the top. It will be specifically a test pass. So through mile 2 at 203.382, not bad for a test pass. 2 1/4, 223.698. Mile 3, 231.052. Let's see if he shuts it down after mile 3. He did say it's a test pass, so I'm imagining that he's going to shut it down after mile 3, I would imagine. And he did. Cruised through mile 4 at 151.745. Nice clean run for Wayne Yurton on a test pass. Little old 230 mile an hour test pass. I don't know how much wind noise was coming through during that Corvette run. It is pretty windy out here at the moment. On course now, Gearhead Guru Racing, Ken Ko behind the controls, class record, car number 834, class record is 222.461, through mile 2 at 179.168, 2 1/4 at 185.377, and going through mile 3, growing in speed quite nicely, heading for that 222 class record. And he shut it down after 2 1/4, coasted through mile 3 at 150.804. Over on course number 2, bike number 2009, Went through mile 2 at 139.293, mile 2 1/4 at 142.860, mile 3 253.373 for bike number 2009. And that was a 650cc production motorcycle using an engine with push rods. Really tough conditions at the moment with the wind. The wind is at 11 miles an hour east-southeast, according to the weather station at mile 3. 76 is the temperature, 13% humidity, density altitude 6,200 feet.
Power fresh for the cross back.
Wind is definitely proving to be a little entertaining. You know, it's interesting we talk about incidences that happen on course, and there's stuff that happens in the background that a lot of people don't realize happen. And one of those things is pretty interesting. There is a little known organization known as the Ladies Auxiliary. And they provide a couple of services. At El Mirage, they do what's known as a spin pin, which is my absolute favorite. As you guys know, I love the idea and the concept of the spin pin. Get to have a little bit of fun. Drivers get to sign a book, and you get to see all the famous land speed racers and not so famous land speed racers that have spun, flat spun, in their vehicle, and they earn a spin pin courtesy of the Ladies Auxiliary. And this book dates back quite early in the history of land speed racing. Pretty prestigious thing. I'm not saying to go spin your car to go get a spin pin, but I'm saying it's pretty cool, the after results of sharing that moment with people of the past. Another thing they do, which is more somber, is if you have an unfortunate incident on course that requires medical attention, they provide a dollar amount and a small service to kind of help your team collect things together, get the driver to the hospital. And that requires a monetary contribution. And that doesn't happen for free. It requires a little bit of help from you, other land speed racers. So if and it's difficult. You can't just do that for free, right? So it requires donations. At the souvenir trailer at the 3rd mile here on Bonneville, in the souvenir trailer is a donation box for the Ladies Auxiliary. So if you'd like to contribute a little bit to someone's possible incident on course, it's nice to have the Ladies Auxiliary around to help kind of coordinate some of those things and help relieve the load of an unfortunate incident on course. So they are next to the next to registration trailer, excuse me, and then they have a donation box at the souvenir trailer. So if you have it in your budget for this year, please contribute to the Ladies Auxiliary. There's our daily dose of horsepower. 2 mile, 278.976, 2 1/4, 328.365, mile 3, 343.188, mile 4, 360.677, through mile 5 at 352.168, exit speed at 342.984. That's for the Strasburg family, car number 506, AA blown fuel, Lakester. That is a bummer for Superfast Matt. I'm sorry to hear that. Looking forward to him running again. He hit 300 miles an hour in that little streamliner, and I bet he was happy to get that. So, unfortunately, he didn't get a chance to back up the record. We got Oh. I bet you that was a blower belt. Yeah. Well, you didn't need to pull the chute right there. Make the team work. That sounded like a blower belt on the Moon Eyes ride. It sounded really good off the push truck, and then it just let loose. Someone didn't tighten something. Or that was just the end of life on that belt, one or the other. On course number 2, we got Ron Cooper leaving the line, running a class record of 140.295. That is a XF blown vintage gas coupe. Ron Cooper Racing. And it looks like it was a turnout for on course number 2 for Ron Cooper. On course 1, car number 711, Chet Thomas Racing, running on a class record of 217.602. Mile 2 at 201.172. 2 1/4, looking good at mile 2. Mile 3 at 218.897. He's qualified for the record at mile 3. Not sure what happened to the light at mile 2 1/4. Mile 3, 218.29 or 218.897. Ooh, wow. Mile 4, 242.851 at mile 4 for car number 711. Chet is going full send on 711. That is incredible. 242.851, and that is a AA blown fuel modified roadster. And he shut it down after mile 4, cruising through mile 5 at 154.253. Nice run, Chet. Take it to impound. That is a qualification for that 217 class record. You just devastated that record. Or at least qualified to devastate that record.
Long Beach is the chief. Here includes Chet Thomas, Don Conley, Matt Barlow, and Dennis
Yes, you found the Sharpies.
sponsored by EMJ Transmissions, Pleasanton Tour, along with AMS.
Well, that rev off the line, I think, destroyed what was left of my right eardrum from getting destroyed at El Mirage 30 years ago by a dual overhead cam Ford engine. My AME, when I get my physical next year, will probably tell me how much hearing loss I have after that. That's Troy Langwell on course now, car number 222. That is an A, blown gas altered. Class record is 273.514 through mile 2 at 228.583, 2 1/4, 209. Shut it down after 2 1/4, cruising through mile 3 at 173.943. On my right ear, truly no joking, is probably finished. That's not good. All right, the wind's calmed down. 300-mile-an-hour line is starting to move up. All of the 300-mile-an-hour guys agreed that they were going to wait a few minutes. The weather apps are stating that the wind should start to calm down here. So they're going to start running again out of the 300-mile-an-hour line. I bet you it's Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. We watch Keith Peterson off the line and the Valley Fever Streamliner just working to try to keep that thing straight. I'm sure he was having fun with the wind.
Still looking for some wraparound shoulder harnesses and either wraparound or bolt pin.
On course now, that is a C, American Iron Roadster, Rolling Bones Racing. Mr. Cornell behind the controls. Class record is 212.674. Mile 2, 175.555. 2 1/4, 178.299. And I'm thinking he probably shut it down after 2 1/4. It's been
Greenfield Center. New work. New chief is Ted Eaton. Current coach Joe Lenny. Rich Howell and Jason. Rolling Bones Hot Rod Shop is the sponsor. Along with Bonneville Used Outfits. Going after that 212 record by Disorderly Conduct. Where is Disorderly Conduct? They're always there. First one, first three is fight number 6, 7.
And looking at all the flags are pretty much calmed down. The wind is calm. No one's arguing with each other. And I think it's getting close to time to put the cover on because gonna need the AC on. The equipment is not gonna last. It's starting to heat up now that the wind is died down. That's a good thing. We want it to be safe for the racers. I see the JCB team is floating around the pits. I see a bunch of yellow shirts. I don't see the actual car just yet. I think I see Andy Green down there. I think. Along with Steve Watt. They're having a really interesting conversation. Oh, that's not Steve Watt. That is someone else. Don't see the streamliner anywhere though.
Number 73, and of course number 3 is up next.
Sounds like we're on course hold for a moment. Get that opportunity to put at least the top on the canopy.
Are you the guy who listened to him?
Number 3 is underway. We have bike number 2032. A 350cc saddle in Arnold. This class is 50.362. And then we have bike number 473, ran at 72, was 242 at the 92.
If only there was something that told us we were all standing on a live race course. Like a mile marker with a big 0 on it or something. I'll bring it up at the next board meeting. But if I'm not mistaken, anything on this side is a live race course. So, okay, some of us are on our third coffee. That's my cheerleading spot. I'm really surprised that they keep letting y'all in. Now, our man says, it's enough out of the peanut gallery.
Yeah, he has to take this job. Okay, I'm sure next people will be the
Get your peanuts here. Get your peanuts.
next, of course, number 1.
Freshly roasted peanuts.
Hey, Jill, there's a hat that fell out of that push truck. Jill, did you catch the hat falling out of the push truck on course number 1? All right, on course number 1, the Auto Power Crew, car number 131, AA Blown Fuel Competition Coupe. Brad White behind the controls. Through mile 2 at 240.706, 2 1/4, 272.606, running at a class record of 305. Blown Fuel Competition Coupe. Mile 3, 280.678. Mile 4, 299.346, growing in speed, and shut it down after mile 4, cruising through mile 5 at 250.664. Not a bad run for the Auto Power Crew. AA Blown Fuel Competition Coupe. Course 2 is currently on hold. Just FYI, guys, course 2 is currently on hold. Not sure what the reason is. I think maybe they're doing a course sweep or something potentially. All right, next up, the Beast, car number 500. All right, car number 500 on course now. Through the one. That's the Bardall Beast. Bardall Additives and Lubricants on course now. Auto Power Safety Equipment. And Brandon made it a point to put Gearhead Hobbies down as part of his sponsors. Thought that was kind of funny. Anyway, through the two at 170.140, 2 1/4, 213.806, running on a 272 class record. Mile 3, 228.977. Mile 4, 261.434, growing nicely in speed. What will he do in mile 5? Come on, Brandon. Oh, and he shut it down after mile 4 at 261.434. Mile 5, cruising at mile 5 at 161.556. Nice run by Brandon Leggett. Car number 500. And then the wind decides to pick up. Oh, I see the JCB crew back there. And the car is here. All right, back in one moment. right, had to make sure to go say hi to Mr. Green. Last year he was on the Salt, and he got ran off. Came up to talk to me and got ran off the trailer by Wendell, which was kind of funny. And we had a little moment there with Wendell to let him know we gave Wendell a hard time for trying to kick Mr. Green off the trailer last year. It was kind of funny. It was a fun little experience. Anyway, got a little lowdown on his progress going forward, licensing up and all that fun stuff. And I'm going to be careful about what I talk about and what I don't talk about, because they're pretty sealed on their media and careful about what they release and don't release during the run. So I'll talk a little bit about it, their progression and how Andy feels with the car after getting several runs under his belt and slowly creeping into a possible record attempt. So anyway, on course now, on course number 1, car number 660. That was a 4-cylinder blown fuel Lakester, the Montana Dodge Boys. JC King behind the controls, running on a class record of 222.316, and he looks like he turned out, which is a bummer. I think we're still on course hold on course number 2. I don't see any movement there. I haven't heard any cars. Don't see a bunch of cars in line over there. We'll have to take a look here and see what we see on the line. Looks like we got a truck over on the line there. It might be Mighty Mouse. That cool truck. Well, maybe we did get a run in. I think car number 3522 just ran through mile 3 at 180.143 and turned out after mile 3. Well, shut it down after mile 3. So short course car. So, and course number 2 is timed all the way to 5, and the team has the decision of whether or not they want to run the 3 mile or the 5 mile. All right, course number 2.
Copy.
We got car number 933 off the line. Strawchan Family Racing. Class record is 228.727. Sounds like it's going to be a short course run, so 3 run to the 3. That is a classic gas coupe rolling down course. All right, on course number 1. Brett Gailey, a Fuel Lakester on course now, on course number 1, sounding really, really nice. Running on a class record of 316.745. Let's go back to course number 2 real quick and give car number 933 some love. Running on a, let's see, classic gas coupe through mile 2 at 93.5. 2 1/4, 106.680. Mile 3, 112.502. Mile 4, 132.761. Shut it down after mile 4. Oh, no, went to mile 5 at 133.335 for car number 933 on course number 2. Course 1. Fuel Lakester 316 through mile 2 at 231.501, 258.418 through 2 1/4. Mile 3, 269.338, getting close to that 300-mile-an-hour run. Can he get there? And it looks like he shut it down after mile 3, cruising through mile 4 at 240.816. All right, over on course number 2, bike number 991, 1650cc production pushrod motorcycle, Easy Nines Racing with Matt Wilder behind the controls. Class record's 205. That's over on course number 2 on screen. All right, on course now, bike number 991, roaring onto course. Production pushrod motorcycle. Sounding really good down course, hitting the quarter, going to the half. On course number 2. Appears to be favoring the right side of the course. Running on a 205 class record, 205.343. Matt Wilder behind the controls. Mile 2, 187.618. 2 1/4, 196.682. Looking really good for that 205 record. One more mile to go unless he's going the full 5. Mile 3 at 199.315 for bike number 991. Let's see if he continues on. Does he keep rolling? And through mile 4 at 203.746. Yeah, if you're going to go through 4, you might as well go to 5. You're right there at the 205 class record. Can he qualify for this record? Keep twisting on that throttle.
No, he's still running.
And shut it down after mile 4, cruising through mile 5, 124.638 for bike number 991 on course 2. Not a bad run. So close to that record. Back over to course number 1. On course now, course number 2, Bombshell Betty. What are they doing over there? They should be over here on course 1. Using a vintage engine in that gas competition coupe. Really awesome looking built competition coupe. Bombshell Betty with Andy Lloyd behind the controls. Class record is 175.031. as I'm contemplating if my bungee cords are going to hold the canopy in place or not. Got a couple of the sidewalls up, trying to shade and hedge my bet here. No need for the AC just yet. Waiting on car number 1503, Bombshell Betty, to hit mile 2 through the 2, 139.766 for car number 1503. 2 1/4, 147.909, and this is on course number 2. Waiting on mile 3, 149.748, running on a 175 class record. Will he shut it down after mile 3 or keep going to 5? Shootout after mile 3, 149.748 for vehicle number 1503, Bombshell Betty, on course number 2. Remember to stay hydrated out there, folks. Just because it's cooler doesn't mean you're less likely to get dehydrated. Reminder for both you and me. Oh, course number 2. Let's go back to course 2. It seems to be a little bit more active over there, eh? Next up, car number 653.
Okay, so just to confirm, you see that there's quarter-mile markers that are glowing.
On course number 1, we got quad 6 off the line. JF Customs Racing.
If that's what you want to do, we can do that.
Class record is 208.974. And
Across course 1, we're going to go ahead and have other people take care of it that are close to the starting line.
all right, little issue on some flags on course number 2, so we're going to be on a brief course hold on course number 2. On course 1 right now, car number quad 6. JF Customs Racing. Class record is 208.974. That is a gas modified sports with an E engine through mile 2 at 152.550. 2 1/4, 174.294, growing nicely in speed. Headed towards mile 3. Mile 3, 180.112. And the shootout for car number quad 6. Not a bad run. Next up on course number 1, 1148, Catzilla. Mr. Marsh behind the controls on Catzilla 2. That is a gas streamliner using 2 Snowcat or Arctic Cat snowmobile engines for power. Here on course 1. And roaring down course now. Twin engine roar. Catzilla 2, vehicle number 1148, gas streamliner. Class record is 260.690. Through mile 2 at 96.049. 2 1/4 at 80.182. Looks like he's off the power at 2 1/4 for 1148. Catzilla 2. That's a bummer. They've been struggling this meet. Usually they do really well, which is surprising because you got two engines that you're trying to get to ask to do the same thing at the same time on the same drive line and play nice with each other. It's a whole lot of work, but if you listen to it, he sounds like he dials those engines in really nicely. You got that beautiful harmonic, and that's how you know you've got two engines dialed in RPM wise with each other. On course number 2, vehicle number 710, that is a vintage 4-cylinder gas streamliner, Bonneville Blizzard, not to be mistaken as the Bonneville Buzzard. Class record is 144.965. On course number 2. All right, back over to course number 1. We've got Ron's Hobby Shop Special. Add an extra strap. Vehicle number 8150, Ron's Hobby Shop through mile 2 at 177.025, 2 1/4, 186.146. Mile 3, 187.968. Mile 4, 193.644. Running on a class record of 225. Through mile 5 at 198.463 with an exit speed of 199.466. Nice run by Ron's Hobby Shop Special, Ron San Giovanni Jr. Salty Box Racing is entering the chat. Our diesel streamliner on the line. Look at that beautiful lineup on the line. Uh-oh. Starting to lose camera number 2, I think. That's not good. Something's interfering on the channel. Interesting. Cameras. All right, got my lunch order in. Sorry about that, guys. I'm sure you saw the timing tag at the bottom there. That fuel Lakester is half a V8, and they were running some proper nitromethane. You could smell it. Oh, shoot. Salty Box Racing is moving. Well, the camera went pixelated for some reason. We'll have to figure that out. Rolling coal. You can get a great idea of what that crosswind looks like that all these racers are fighting just a little bit. If that wasn't enough of an indication. That last run, Fuel Lakester, Fuel Lakester, it was half a V8 running on some proper nitromethane, had a top speed of 212.415 through mile 5, exit speed of 217. All right, on course now, Salty Box Racing, Mr. Boyle through mile 2 at 228.948, running at a class record of 317. That is a C diesel streamliner. 2 1/4, 272.402, growing nicely. Mile 3, 287.353. Keep pouring the coal so that mile 4, 315.008. He's on the front porch. Exit speed, or mile 5, 329.386. Great job, Mr. Boyle. Take it to impound. You qualified for that record. That exit speed was 333.874. Nice job by Salty Box Racing, diesel streamliner. S&S is one of the sponsors on that team. Nice work.
Nice run. Congratulations to the Salty Box team. Timothy Boyle, Brian Bonneville. Congratulations to the crew. Together, a good run this time. That's wonderful. Nice qualifying run. They're after the early record of 317 for 065. Adam Merkel set that record last year. Bonneville Speed. Racing in the Salt with a race car. I mean, more years than anybody. Consecutive years. What's that number? time thereafter, the driving winner record of 1:53.632. That's a record that goes back to 2006 at the Speed Week. Course number 3, run by the 460 250cc motorcycle at a 9.783 at the pontoon. And next on course 3 is 317 500cc. Run by first ride last night. Terry Floriansic is the owner and driver of this pursuit with 121 to qualify. The wind is 11 miles an hour from the west-southwest. Course number 2, the wind is from the north-northeast. I just have to say it's very good. Certainly switching around. Carter's Family Flyer. Harold doing the driving this time.
Good morning, everybody. Appreciate you all tuning in. If it wasn't obvious enough, this is Speed Week, day number 3, live on course 1. My Callaway cam on course 2 has decided to check out, unfortunately. While we're waiting on course 1 to do something, I got a special treat for you guys. So here's a nice video courtesy of Church of Speed. Shout out to Nick. Thank you, sir, for providing this awesome footage of Strasburg going by at mile 5, complete with the parachute shot, dedicated to George Callaway. Here we go. And about you, that was pretty cool. Like and subscribe if you want to see that again. I'm not going to play those games. Let's see that one more time. You ready? For those of you that weren't ready, we'll give that to you one more time because I bet you that sounds nice. Turn the volume up. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Thank you again, Church of Speed, for providing that footage. That will be sent to George's daughter promptly. She will appreciate that. All right, Andy Green is in the liner. Hydromax climbing in now. JCB liner a little ways down. Pretty incredible. I was just thinking about a little bit of Andy Green's past. He was a fighter pilot. It makes a whole lot of sense, which may have you guys understand why I love aviation and land speed racing and dance in both worlds. I think they go hand in hand. It's all about engineering, doing things people say that cannot be done, making it happen. Camaraderie, the people, not just the vehicles. All right, on course now, car number 7272. Carter Family Flyer. Mr. Carter behind the controls, off the push truck, and away he goes, favoring left side of the course, grabbing for gears. There's the gear, looking for speed, favoring the left side of the course. Class record is 253. Ooh, and he missed third.
That we appreciate all the hard work that you do out in the heat and that you are so diligent in picking up these pieces and keeping our racers safe. So thank you for your work. We appreciate you very much.
All right, back to car number 7272. That is an A, modified Grand Touring. Going through mile 2, favoring the left side of the course.
Thank you, Tyler.
Mile 2. He may not have made it to mile 2 because I heard him miss third gear, but I don't know if he was able to keep going or not. And he is a turnout for car number 7272. Something catastrophic happened there on the shifting. All right. On the front line, Andy Green. World's fastest man. He's not next. It looks like Jill is strapping in car number 919. J blown fuel streamliner. I don't know which D is driving right now, D1, 2, or 3. One of the Ds are driving, and you know it's going to be awesome. Brant Speranza Robinson Racing on course now, running on a class record of 266.561. That is a J blown fuel streamliner. Off the push truck, favoring the left side of the course. Sounding really good. Running on a class record of 266.561. D3, all right, got confirmation. D3 behind the controls on this run on course number 1. We're going to go over to course number 2 real quick for just a brief moment. 250cc special construction motorcycle, partially streamlined. Went through mile 3 at 110.595. That is bike number 1140. Back over to course 1 with D3 behind the controls of their J blown fuel streamliner, car number 919, through mile 2 at 145.432, running on a class record of 266.561. 2 1/4, 171.440. Mile 3, 176.433. Mile 4, 197.185. Growing nicely in speed. It's got to gain about 70 miles an hour to get close to qualifying for that record. Mile 5, 196.956. Exit speed of 195.303. Nice run for D3. Brent Speranzo Racing. Car number 919.
some of the other next moves down here at Dartford there. Vehicle about 3 miles to watch the vehicle go by. Good. I'm going to shoot you some photographs or something.
Course now, car number 522, the Hydromax. Andy Green behind the controls, world's fastest man on land. Running in AA, blown gas streamliner. Mile 2, 241.980. Mile 2 1/4, 274.410. This is still licensing passes for Mr. Green. Mile 3, 287.145. Mile 4, 286.173. Does he go to the 5? Sounds like a nice clean run to me. And shut it off after mile 4, 286.173, cruising through mile 5 at 179.086. Special moment, guys. Can't tell me that's not a cool lineup.
Oh, yeah. That's how we communicated.
On course now, car number 206. Mr. McMullen behind the controls, running on a class record of 263.286. McMullen, Goldfetti, Abbott. It's a blown gas rear modified roadster. Mile 2, 192.40 run, running on a class record of 263.286. Mile 2 1/4. 212.229, mile 3, 218.445. Not growing as fast as you would want in speed. Mile 4, 228.242. Got a long ways to go to get to that 263. Still sounds like a clean run. And mile 5, 236.452 with an exit speed of 238.943 for car number 206. That is a C blown gas rear modified roadster. And the wind has dropped a bit, down to 7 miles an hour from the east. Temperature's grown to 82 degrees Fahrenheit. That's the altitude, 6,500 feet. It's still a little breezy, keeps kicking up here and there, just to let you know that it's still a thing. But it's calmed down quite a bit since this morning. Those gears. On course now, car number 1862. That is a C Classic Fuel Altered. Larry Wilson behind the controls. Awesome Grand Trino. Well, Talladega Trino, technically. Mile 2 at 186.685, running on a class record of 243. I think he did 230 yesterday. 2 1/4, 205.882. Mile 3. 213.949, going for mile 4. Mile 4, 226.576, creeping up on that 243 class record. Can he get there? Right in the neighborhood. Mile 5, 232.143 with an exit speed of 234.532. Consistency and speed for car number 1862. Great job, Larry. Nice, clean run. He usually drives that thing to the car show every evening during Speed Week. All right, next up, Clark Hall Racing. Car number 400, AA blown gas streamliner.
Last record is 348.342. 400 was here at Eston Touring last month, and they made a lot of runs at over 300, so they were doing quite well. And that would translate to some big success here at Speed Week. Blown gas streamliner. Record in that class is still held by Al Rosenbaum, driving the Speed by Spectator streamliner.
All right, car number 400. Sounds like he's struggling with the car down course. He's down by the 1.5, and doesn't sound like he's in a happy run. I'm not sure what's going on. He's on and off the power. It's like maybe he's trying to find another gear or something potentially. I'm not sure. Through mile 2 at 177.096, 2 1/4, 167.708. Doesn't sound like it was that good of a run. Not sure what happened there. Oh, it looks like my course 2 camera recovered somehow. Must have been some radio interference. And car number 400 cruising through mile 3 at 158.333. Not the run I think Paul Clark wanted for Clark Hall Racing. That is a AA blown gas streamliner. Oh, Danny Thompson. Ferguson Racing crew rolling back up to the start line. It's going to be a sad day when we don't get to see these cars run anymore. Ooh, bink. Wondering what the noise was that I just made because I was watching Don Ferguson come up to the back of the streamliner. I thought he was going to plow it. It's kind of funny. All right, next up, truck number 1079. I want this on live stream. Let's go. Love this truck.
Okay, looks like course number 2 is back underway. And all of their issues sorted out. About 899 on course number 3. 1000cc ultra finish bike. Got a run of. This is right. 19 miles an hour.
On course number 1, truck number 1079, an E blown fuel modified mini pickup. Mr. Birdsall behind the controls, Chuckles Garage Racing. Running on a class record of 239.210. That engine didn't sound very good way down on the big end. Mile 2, 173.053, 2 1/4, 199.258. Gave off a pretty loud pop down there at the 2 1/4. Still growing in speed. Mile 3, 205.594. Got a little ways to go. Got 2 miles to go and about 35 miles an hour to make up to qualify for the record. Mile 4, 222.054. 20 miles an hour to go to get to that qualifying record. Does he have the power? Mile 5, 224.394, exit speed at 224.959 for car number truck number 1079. Nice run by Mr. Birdsall. On course now, on course number 2, car number 9304, Andre Moreau. On course, running on a class record of 237.922, car number 9304. Oh, and I've been doing that on mute. All right, let's try that again. On course number 2, 9304, blown fuel altered with Andre Moreau behind the controls. Went through mile 2 at 172.493. 2 1/4, 191.8086. Mile 3, 198.327. Mile 4, 211.150. Mile 5, 216.732 with an exit speed of 217.565. That was on course 2, car number 9304. That is a B, fuel altered. And then back over on course 1, car number 387 didn't get that engine running the way he'd hoped and turned out early. Next up, Ferguson Racing, Danny Thompson, car number 75. That is a fuel streamliner running on an A record. This is their own record set back in last year at 406.133. Pretty sure Don is hoping for something north of 400, wanting to hold on to that hot rod trophy. The era of Speed Demon is no longer, which means the trophy can soon be transferred from being the George trophy to maybe the Danny Thompson trophy. There's a lot of 400-mile-an-hour potential vehicles that are being built and or running. There is a potential there of some good competition coming up in the next few years for 400 and 500-mile-an-hour runs.
And if not, somebody, if you're driving along down that road right now, keep your eyes open for something red laying on the return road there, and stop by and grab that for them if you would. It's key to their shut-off. Appreciate your help, thanks. Ferguson Racing up next, Danny Thompson, number 75, a fuel streamliner. 406.133. This could be our fastest car in the meet. We had a couple of tenths here, and so far, I don't think we've gotten past the 3 yet. That's the turnout. On course number 2, number 9303. That was the fuel already expensive, got up to 216 and needed to 43 with it. Now next group is right number 1033. It's the 1350cc special construction partial streamline bike. The Viacom Hero is what it is, and Jay Stark's driver. Mile 2 is a 149.393. Shot 2 1/4 with 159.037. Round 3 was down to 148 from 114. That's like a 247 record. On course number 3, bike number 686 goes to F2 modified roadster. Round 2 is a 138 towards the 105. That's 2 1/4. We've got 151. Next week on first 3, bike number 3567.
There's Cornfield Customs. They have finally arrived. Spy with my little eye. Jeff Stillwell over the other British team. We don't have a good, sounds like we got a gear missing on the flywheel.
Our fastest car of the meet. Danny Thompson got the better record he set in this car. 406.
Well, that sucks. They've been struggling this whole week, unfortunately. They blew a tire on their first run at the beginning of the races. Had to do a bunch of fiberglass work, get the car back together again. And then after that, they had a clean run yesterday, and then today, it sounds like they've got a starter issue. Sounds like maybe the flywheel's missing a tooth or something. We got to crank the engine over real quick to get past that missing tooth. I'm assuming it's a missing tooth.
Running on course 3 can be continuing on course 2.
All right, you heard the word. Course 3 will be shutting down for the week. That's it for this year. Course 3.
Every fall, my dad and his brothers would put the 4 and 5 calls.
There you go. Crank that engine over, get past that missing tooth.
Bike 1033 on course 2 at a speed of 149.393 at mile 2 and a 148.114 at mile 3. Mentioned that earlier. Next vehicle on course 2 will be bike
Maybe it's something more than a missing tooth.
Sidecar vintage wheel motorcycle. Dolly and the Sack Racing. Last record is only 93.8. 98. Comes on course 2. Danny Thompson coming up next. Ferguson Liner here. Number 1.
Damn it. There we go. Let's go, baby.
Course number 3, bike 575, 100cc, special construction. It's the Trimax Speedsters. Wayne McCurry is the driver. Last record is 103.329.
Yeah, hell of a note to have a chipped flywheel keeping you from doing a run. Oh, God bless him. Got to do it all over again. Question is, can we do a bump start? Can we do a legitimate push start? That's a bummer. I think we're going to call it a day.
Yeah, you're right. That'll do it. It's scary if you can find it.
Do a push start, maybe. I'm going to do a legitimate old school push start. Starter's not functional.
So far, Thompson and the Ferguson Miner has run the fastest he's run so far was about a 370. Now 4.
That's wrong.
That was day before yesterday.
Completely wrong. Ran 330 something a couple days ago.
This would be a shootout for fastest time of the week too at this point.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Really get it? Man. Well, definitely having some issues there. Car 75 pushed it all the way down to the 1 mile. I might be turning out, not sure. I still see a speck on track, so I wonder if they got it fired up or not. Whatever it is, they're not going to, they're probably not going to get 400. Not like that. A heck of a note to have a flywheel prevent you from making a good run.
Copy, David. Can you
Danny Thompson in the Ferguson Miner was a turnout. I see this point over here. 3/4 here, pulling up the turn road.
Next up, car number 7707 comes to us all the way from England, Jeff Stillwell. Running on a class record of 289.239. That is a blown fuel rear modified roadster. .7707 sounding really loaded up. Sounds fantastic. Rolling down course through the 2 at 212.254. 2 1/4 at 241.090. Doing really good to head towards that 289. Mile 3, 254.253. Keep it going. You got 2 more miles to go to get to that 289. Is there enough car, enough horsepower? Go get it, Jeff. I shut it down after mile 3, 254.253, coasting through mile 4 at 224.691. Nice run by Jeff Stillwell. Car number 7707. Looking over at course number 2 here real quick. Someone mentioned .369 is the fastest Danny Thompson has run so far. Mile 4. Did that on Saturday. I think the Strasburg family went 389, but let's double check that here real quick. 382, mile 5. That was completed on Saturday. Right now, Strasburg Family Racing is the fastest so far of the meet with a 382.528 through mile 5. Danny Thompson second, I believe, with a 369. It's too early to be nap time. What's going on here? It's time for some nutrition, I do believe. It's a long friggin' line over at course 2. Everyone and their mom is over at course 2. Possibly even the grandkids. I don't think anyone got the word that. Come on over to course 1. Plenty of room over here. I see Cornfield Customs, third or fourth back. Next up, car number 9006. On course 1, car number 9006, AA blown gas altered. With Michael Sigorski behind the controls. Class record is 286.780. Through mile 2 at 183.803. 2 1/4, 193.999. Mile 3. $198.928. Mile 4. Mile 4, 216.097. Long ways off from the 286 class record. Over on course 2. Oh, to finish the run for 9006, they went through mile 5 at 224.460 with an exit speed of 226.867. Consistent on his speed. All right, back over to course 2. Bike number 802, 3000cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle using a pushrod engine on gas. Kevin Edmond behind the controls. Class record is 154.140. Well, and bike number 802 on course 2 is a turnout. All right, someone mentioned their dad was number 2, probably number 1 in line now. Not sure if that's who that is on screen. On course now, double XO blown gas modified pickup, MRJ Racing, running on a class record of 158.467. Sounds like an inline 6. Those engines sound really good under power. And car number 388 on course 2. That double XO blown gas modified pickup went through mile 2 at 138, mile 2 1/4 139.639, mile 3 at 142.136. These big batteries are junk now. They've been abused one too many times. On course number 1, car number 1659, through mile 2 at 185.680. 2 1/4, 203.729. Mile 3, 212.354. Mile 4, 246.007. Exit speed, or excuse me, mile 5 of 286.331. Exit speed 301.589. And that was that really nice looking Barracuda. Gary Montranaga. Wow. He's running on his own record. He set that record back in 2021 at 291.215. That exit speed is going to haunt him until he gets that 300-mile-an-hour run in. On course number 2, bike number 1356 on course now. That is a special construction motorcycle using a push rod engine, blown gas. With Richard behind the controls. Class record is 127.338. Getting pretty close to kicking in the air conditioner. All right, on course 2, bike number 1356 made it through mile 2 at 92.054, 2 1/4 at 93.423, and mile 3 got a long ways to go to get to that 127 class record for bike number 1356. Will he get there? Mile 3, 92.762. Looks like he shut it down at mile 3 for bike number 1356 with Richard behind the controls. Oh, and there's the yellow Roadster I think someone was asking about. I'll leave the screen there for a moment. Can't quite tell what the number is on the side. It's the only yellow Roadster I see. 616, I think I saw the number was. JCB liner did run earlier. And it's a licensing run. Nice, clean runs. The last 3 runs or so have been really, really clean for Andy Green. So he's licensing up so that you can get to the Unlimited. And he'll be there soon. And they'll be able to start creeping up on that 350-mile-an-hour record. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. Next up on course number 1. Car number 1002. Techman YOLO with Brett behind the controls, running at a class record of 304.516. Over on course 2, we got car number 616. It is a D, American Iron Roadster, rolling on the course now. Family Affair 2, Mr. Evans behind the controls. Class record is 160.840. Sounding nice. Off the line, grabbed for a second gear, but then the engine is popping and pissed. Sounds like it might be recovering, unless I'm hearing the other engine. Got one belly tanker on course 1. And it looks like on course 2, the car's slowing down for Roadster number 616 and turning out for 616 at the half-mile mark. Not able to complete the run. Sorry, guys. All right, back over to course number 1. Course number 1 currently is car number 1002. That is a D, blown gas Lakester. It's a belly tanker with Bert behind the controls. Class record's 304.516. Going through mile 2 at 174.517. 2 1/4 at 190.035. Mile 3, 182.414. Decreased speed between mile 2 and mile 3. And cruising through mile 4 at 124.699.
Down the track here, 100 miles an hour, past the 3.
On course number 2, car number 252. That is a D, blown fuel modified mini pickup. Salt A Racing, Salt Eel Racing. That's funny. Class record is 199.051. They went through mile 2 at 140.642 and shut it down after mile 2, coasting through 2 1/4 at 127.293. On course number 2, car number 61, Owens and Borman. It's a C gas roadster. Class record is 261.285. Back over to course number 1. Car number 61 made it through 3 mile, 163.708. On course number 1, Gary Spencer, car number 1971. That's a C production coupe. It's double A engine. Porta potty. That sounds really fantastic. 1961 on course 1 now from the porta potty. Car number 1961. That was the Cornfield Customs guys. Class record is 233.271. No wonder it sounded so awesome. Running a class record of 233.271. Mile 2 at 129.728. 2 1/4 at 136.984. Mile 3 at 141.176. Still growing in speed through mile 4 at 150.753. That's Mike Wagner behind the controls of Cornfield Customs. Beautiful MG. Waiting on mile 5. Come on, buddy. Bueller. I think we shut it down after mile 5, I think. And shut it down after mile 4 at 150.753. Nice clean run from Mike Wagner. And car number 1961. That was a D, blown modified Grand Touring. What you see on screen now was going to be my effort of showing both course 1 and course 2 at exactly the same time, but the camera that I had brought for that was not cooperative, so I had to improvise. But at least we have both course 1 and course 2 time slips up on the same screen. I'll find something to put down in that bottom rectangle in a minute. Maybe one of the start line photos from earlier. On course now, car number 7272, course number 1. That is an A, modified Grand Touring, Carter Family Flyer. Class record is 253.632. Sounding really good down course. Favoring the left side of the course. Harold Carter behind the controls. Using a 498 cubic inch Chevrolet for this A modified Grand Touring. Class record's 253.632. Car number 7272 through mile 2 at 138.702, 2 1/4 at 104.989. I can only assume that you shut it down at 2 1/4. That's a bummer. Next up, bike number 1441. Dean Sabatinelli is the owner, with Dean behind the controls. Forstall Racing is the entry. Sporting a Suzuki. It's in 2000cc class. It is a modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on fuel. 2007 vintage Suzuki. Comes all the way out here from Watkinsville, Georgia. Come race his bike. I'm sure the Highway Patrol appreciates that. Roaring on the course now. Dean is selecting the right side of the course. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Looking for a class record of 225.643. And we got Tweakers Racing over on course 2, heading down course at Atsui Yasushi, Ohio gozaimasu. We'll cruise over to there real quick in a minute. Waiting on bike number 1441 through mile 2 at 174.746. 2 1/4, 183.076. Growing in speed quite nicely, heading towards that 225 class record. Mile 3, 194.010 at this rate. He's going to be really close to that record. Hey, easy on the steps when you come up. Thank you. Easy on the steps when you... And bike number 1441 through mile 4 at 208.411. Mile 5, 219.367. Exit speed at 222.348. Running on a class record of 225. You know he's close to that record. That's pretty cool. Tweakers Racing, bike number 166 on course 2 with a top speed of 139.078 at mile 2. Next up on course number 2 is car number 3400. That is going to be a F Fuel Roadster. Valdez, Young, and Bean Bandits. Mr. Valdez behind the controls, running on a class record of 212.031 on course now. Roaring on the course. That is a, again, Fuel Roadster with an F engine. And bike number 11 on course 1 is a turnout going to another. Oh, there we go. Vehicle number 972 up next. X-Tech Racing. It's a D Gas Lakester. Charles Greenlaw with Scott Greenlaw behind the controls. Rolling on the course now. Using a 304 cubic inch Windsor V8 for power. Running in, let's see, Gas Lakester. I knew that. Favoring the center of the course, off the push track, away he goes, heading towards the 3/4, favoring transitioning over to the left side of the course. Car number 972 through mile 2 at 181.412, 2 1/4 at 194.097, mile 3 188.895, and promptly shut it off at mile 3 at a speed of 188.895, running on a 254 class record. X-Tex Racing. On a course now off the push truck, car number 554. 554 Racing Team, and Mr. Watts behind the controls. That is a gas roadster with a C engine. On course number 2, we got Mr. Turk's car 462 on course 2 now, with Jay Inns behind the controls. That is a C blown gas coupe, or classic blown gas coupe. All right, car number 462 went through mile 2 at 187.791, 2 1/4, 216.958, mile 3, 216.873, and mile 4, 189.047. And I bet Mr. Turk will be fairly happy. He's super close to that record of 217, 216.873. I mean, just right there. A little bit more work, and I think he'll get the record before he goes home this week, or at least qualify for it. Car number 554 made it through mile 2 on course number 1 at 151.621, 2 1/4 at 161.195, mile 3 at 161.085, mile 4 at 158.863, mile 5, 153.463, coasted through the exit at 124. Nice clean run for car number 554, running on a class record of 261. Fastest speed currently is 382, held by the Strasburg family. They're big Lakester. I think it has, at any given time, it occupies 2 zip codes. Let's try that again. I was muted. Bonneville Bullet is, I think, an early turnout. I think, unless you know, he's going. I see him way down there on course number 1. Course number 2, car number 904 made it through mile 3 at 144.521. That's a vintage fuel altered car number 904. Currently, bike number 8228, 3000cc modified motorcycle, partially streamlined, using a pushrod engine on gas, the Bonneville Bullet. Mr. Stock behind the controls, running on a class record of 209.708, going through mile 2 at 142.469, 2 1/4 at 149.329, mile 3 at 150.580. Needs to be climbing bigger and quicker in speed than what it is currently. Hopefully it'll surprise us. It is blown on gas, so maybe he has a little bit of nitrous that he's going to pop in towards mile 4 and 5. And yes, I put in the photo of Aunt Jean as a placeholder for where the camera would have been for course number 2. Thought maybe it was fitting. It's Aunt Jean. How can you say no to Aunt Jean? We'll put something else in there later. I'll keep an eye on the chat. Let's see what car people decide they want to see in that window. That should have been for a camera for course number 2. Chime in what car you would like to see there. Ron who? Well, that's entertaining. All right, let's take a look at the chat, see what people say. Ooh, yeah. Salt and Lime is sounding mean. Huh. Not only do they have a truck to match and the Roadster, one of the crew members, some really nice pants on there, dude. That's awesome. All right, here we go. Car number 1168 on course. Come on, baby. Be nice. Play nice. Play nice. There we go. 1168 reluctantly off the sexy C10 push truck. Favoring left side of the course, grabbing for gears. Looking for a class record of 2:47.749. Jeff Brockenhauser behind the controls, going on a B license. Cool. He's licensing up so he can go faster. On course number 2, bike number 3572. Oh, let's finish up on the Salt and Lime. Salt and Lime just made it through 2 1/4. Excuse me, mile 2 at 124.510. Coasted through 2 1/4. Not fast enough to get a speeding ticket at 59.303. Bummer, that engine was not really happy with him. Hopefully, tuner will tweak on it just a little bit. Over back on course number 2, bike number 3572. Eric Jones. It's a modified, partially streamlined motorcycle, 1650cc motorcycle. Mile 2 at 178.115. 2 1/4 at 187.949. Mile 3 at 187.773. Mile 4, 185.828. Interesting difference in speed between mile 3 and 4. But then in mile 5, 187.974 with an exit speed of 187.942 for bike number 3572 on course number 2. You got to check out this setup on the Dodge boys. Like we're going to be on cars hold here. Way down there is the pits, or are the pits? Is are there? Let me go back to English. Course 101. Ooh, I see the Bass Brothers, or excuse me, Bass Racing. Plenty of cars over on course number 2 for some reason. No waiting over here on course number 1 if you qualify. No waiting on course number 1 if you qualify. I see Catzilla off the trailer, coming back this way again. Ooh, Wayne Yurton, Corvette, back on the line after a test pass. Some nice cars here on course 1. Oh, I see the Clark Racing Streamliner coming back in the 300-mile-an-hour line. That hot rod trophy is still up for grabs. Way I see it on the hot rod trophy, it's a 3-way battle right now. Danny Thompson, Strasburg family, and Clark Hall Racing. Possibly Valley Fever. I think they're in contention. Be interesting to hear the download from Keith on what his run was like. It looked like it was Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, hanging on with the crosswind that he was fighting off the line. All right, next up, car number 1986. One of my favorite names for a racing team, Dips Gibby Racing. Sounding really good down course. Car number 1986 on course number 1. Paul Powell behind the controls. Class record is 214.202. 1986. Their last run, they ran a 194 in mile 4. Their second run, they ran a 199 in mile 5. Their first run, they ran a 200 .389 through mile 5. Let's see how they do on this run. They're running on a class record of 2:14, and that is an E Street Roadster. Mile 2, 177.303. 2 1/4 at 171.524. I wonder if something happened there. Losing speed at 2 1/4 isn't a good sign. And sure enough, it is a turnout at the 2 1/4 for 1986. Sounded good off the line. Next up, car number 8031 on course number 1. Tim Bryant behind the controls. Bryant Racing. Class record is 227.522. Struggling to get off the push truck bit. Doesn't seem to want to cooperate. He's off the push truck, but doesn't seem to want to have any forward momentum. And I think we are going to be a turnout. Yep, early turnout. Ah, such a bummer. Sorry, didn't mean to do that on the mic. All right, what's going on in the chat? Yep, still up for grabs. Salt Shark needs to do some licensing. Car number 199 on course now. Bass, DeRuvo, and Eschenbach on course now. Mr. Bass behind the controls, running at a class record of 241.848. Through mile 2 at 193.507. 2 1/4, 207.112. Mile 3, 206.772. The engine kind of fell on its face there between 2 1/4 and 3. Will he continue to mile 4? Did he cut out early? He is continuing to mile 4, 225.860. Getting close to that 241 class record. Does he have enough real estate for it? Mile 5, 252.340. Busting through that record at 241. Exit speed of 244.287. Take it to impound. That is a qualification for the record. Go get it. Let's see if we can back that up tomorrow morning. Great run by Bass Customs. Yep, Got Salt is not running this week, although Frank did come by and say hi earlier. Handed off a couple of stickers, which was kind of cool. Nice to see him. Ooh, look who's on the start line. Car number 747. He's gonna go unleash the Corvette. He's looking for a 250 class record. He owns the record currently. Wayne earned this record last year during World Finals at 246.979, and that class he is in is B engine, modified Grand Touring. Some of you Corvette purists would be shocked to know that that is a nearly fully production body. The owner before Wayne had already made some modifications to the body for whatever reason, and so this made this Corvette a perfect candidate to be a land speed racer. So that is not a fake Corvette body on a chassis. That is the real deal. Next up, Catzilla. Sound to be a little out of whack. Engines were not in tune on that one. That was really obvious. Didn't sound that great off the line, not like it normally does. And it looks like it's going to be an early turnout, I think. I don't see any movement down there.
I don't think they've made it past the 3 yet.
And, yep, definitely turnout. Definitely a turnout for Catzilla. Didn't sound good off the line. It was the engines weren't quite in sync.
What? Another little problem with that, man. Still not making it down to the 3. Course number 2, in the 7555, Bernard Watson.
Hi, everybody out there. Too bad you're not here.
Looks like Bernard Watson is the player also. Boy, nobody seems to want to get down the course.
That was Bill giving us a little wave.
Next week, this is Wayne Irvin again, the beautiful little C2 Corvette. Wayne Irvin is after his current record of 246.979. That was established last year at Bonneville Speed. This is a 1965 Chevy Corvette, running Class B modified GT. Wayne Irvin is from
That was
San
Ron
Jose,
Christensen in
California.
World Finals.
His crew chief is
Not World
Derek
Speed.
Jones, Jim
Whatever.
Jubenville, Max
I know.
Siegel, Tony Brown, and Tim Clements, all crew
I
members.
make mistakes all the time.
Sponsored by C2 Restorations, Corvette Central, and Eckler's Corvette. That'll be the next detail on race day.
All right. Last run for Wayne was earlier today, which was his first run of the week. Wayne went on a test run at 2:31.052 at mile 3. He's running on his own record. And he's fired up, ready to go. Favoring left side of the course. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Looking for that 246 or better. We got Clark Hall Racing back up here on the front. It's official. I lost the camera again at number 2. Ah, darn it. Oh well. I'll have something more reliable over there for next time. It's like it's something interfering with the signal between here and there on that camera. Camera didn't actually fail. Interesting. All right, on course number 2, car number 19, that is a C American Iron Roadster Bird Rock Mobile Gas Special with Ben Thomas behind the controls. Class record is 212.674. They've done several runs through the week so far. 4 runs to date. Their first run, they ran 112 at mile 2. Turnout early on their second run. Their third run, 141 at mile 3. Their fourth run, little glimmer of hope, 171 at mile 2 1/4. Let's see how they do on their fifth run. Mile 2, 152.363. 2 1/4, 164.026. And mile 3, 169.006. A little slower than their last run, but still consistent. Nice run for car number 19 on course number 2. Next up, car number 400, Clark Hall Racing. Course now, car number 400. Sounding good down course. Class record's 348.342 for car number 400. That is a double A blown gas streamliner. Mile 2, 236.919. 2 1/4, 274.001. Mile 3, 288.898. Couple miles to go to get to that 348. Long way to go to get there. Mile 4, 317.058, growing in speed. Can they get there? Come on. Mile 5, 336.463, exit speed of 345.035. You know the streamliner's capable with that exit speed of 345. Just needed to be able to get on the power a lot sooner, I think. Montana Dodge boys are back up again. Maybe they figured out what their issue is and they're back in line. I wonder why my course 2 camera isn't working. Doesn't make any sense. Signal shows as good. Huh. Oh, here we go. Montana Dodge boys. Got it running. And something's going on course 1, not sure, but looks like we're going to shut it down. All right.
At 111 miles an hour, and it's like he's turning around around 3.5.
Your course is clear.
All right, on course number 2, we got vehicle number. It's a vintage 4-cylinder street roadster. Kowalski. And Cavatoni as the entry. Class record's 119.808. Mile 2, they ran a 105.410. 2.25, 11.111. Mile 3 at 111.857. Shut it down after mile 3. That's on course number 2.
Power is 3 miles per hour, and it's crosswind from the freeway to mountain.
Better check on that generator. My gas bottle hasn't made it back. It's about that time to turn the AC on, but I have no fuel to refuel the generator. That's not a good situation. All right, course hold on course number 1. Course number 2 got car number 3522. That is a G fuel altered. G engine, fuel altered. Mr. Lift behind the controls. Bat by Lift rocking. Class record's 193.934. Mile 2 is 157.463. 2 1/4 at 177.450. Mile 3, 181.533 on course number 2. Ferguson is running on a fuel streamliner record. It'll be the A fuel streamliner record. Oh. Totally missed it. God bless it. Well, I missed that run. Oh, well. Course number 1. Montana Dodge Boys on course now. JC King behind the controls. That is a car number 660 vintage engine, blown fuel Lakester. Class record is 222.316. On course 1, Montana Dodge Boys, car number 660 through the 2 at 164.390, running on a class record of 222. 2 1/4, 176.124, growing quite nicely in speed. Mile 3, 178.170. Not sure that's enough growing in speed to be able to get to that 222 class record. Mile 4, 178.772. Not much climb between mile 3 and mile 4. It's like it's out of gear or out of horsepower. And shut it off after mile 4. Coasted through mile 5 at 109.938. Back over on course number 2, car number or bike number 991. Went through mile 2 at 190.710, 2 1/4 at 199.863, mile 3, 200.981, mile 4 went a little slower, 200.706, mile 5 a little slower again, 200.546, exit speed of 198.541 on course number 2. That was a 1650cc production motorcycle with a pushrod engine. Course number 2, car number 581, that is a C gas roadster. Jason McOlgan behind the controls. Class records 261.285. 581. .581 on their first run of the week. They ran a 142 at the 2 1/4. Their second run, 140 at 2 1/4. Third run, 165 at the 3rd mile. Let's see how they do this run. Mile 2 for car number 581 through mile 2 at 144.796. 2 1/4, 160.612. Car number 581 waiting on mile 4. Oh, Bombshell Betty has made it over to course 1. That's promising. I like that. On course now, course number 1. Bike number 6912, 1350cc motorcycle. It's a modified motorcycle using fuel. Nikolai Schwarz behind the controls. Schwarz Racing. Bike number 6912 made it through mile 2 at 173.866. 2 1/4, 178.904. Mile 3 at 182.745. Over on course 2, we had bike number 1132, 750cc motorcycle. It's a modified motorcycle using a pushrod engine blown on fuel. Red Cup Rooster. Jackson Saunders behind the controls. Record was 138.598 and qualified to destroy that record at mile 2 with 161.508, 2 1/4, 167.768, mile 3 at 151.080. Take the impound, sir. Congratulations. That is a record, or well, that is a qualification for the record. Oh, Strasburg Family Roadster Lakester has just arrived. Ooh. There's a couple of sexy cars that have snuck in under the gun here. All right. On course now, car number 59 is a C Gas Roadster. Volks Brothers and Nish Racing. Mr. Martin behind the controls. Class record is 261.285. On course number 1. Car number 59 through mile 2 at 145.158. 2 1/4, 105.735. Looks like he shut it down after mile 2. Up next, car number 307. The Hudson boys. With that Honda CRX, heavily modified Honda CRX. Mark Sears behind the controls. Class record is 141.060. That is a J-engined fuel competition coupe. All right, car number 307 through mile 2 at 128.989. 2 1/4, 135.946. Mile 3, 137.793. Turned out after mile 3. Up next, bike number 2009. Popping on the course. No information on that bike. Over on course 2, got a XO production vehicle. Car number 4188. Mr. Menton behind the controls. 5M Racing. Class record's 139.719. And on course 1, bike number 2009. It's a 650cc production bike with a pushrod engine. Hammerhead Racing. Mr. Woodward behind the controls. Class record is 170.828. Through mile 2 at 124.509. 2 1/4, 132.665. Mile 4. Oh, mile 3 is 149.038, climbing in speed towards that 170 class record.
Last record is 170.828. This two time was 124.509. 132 at the 2 1/4. Three time 149.038. So he's not coming qualifying this run. Needing again, needing a 170 to qualify. Course number 2, 4198 XO production. The Flag M Racing on Hinton, the driver. Last record is 139. 14.02, 76.324. Twin quarter 79.027. Mile 3, 79. 190. 79.190.
All right, on course number 2, vehicle number 7231, XF production pickup. Kevin Johnson behind the controls. Class record's 111.670. Bombshell Betty on course now, on course number 1, getting a nice shove off from the push truck. Back end was a little sloppy there off the push truck. Andy Lloyd behind the controls. Class record is 175.031. Car number 1503, Bombshell Betty, through mile 2 at 136.917. 2 1/4, 143.816. Mile 3, 145.809. Mile 4, 85.486. And it looks like you shut it down after mile 3. On course now, car number 8031. That is a gas rear modified engine roadster with Tim Bryant behind the controls. Class record's 227.522 through mile 2 at 187.368, 2 1/4, 220.905, mile 3 at 225.394, and shut it down after that. Ooh, that's gonna make him frustrated to find out what that time is and shut down that early. Maybe had he gone one more mile, he could have got that 227 if he had the gear.
Line 3 at 142.
On course now, course number 1, bike number 350. That is a sidecar motorcycle, 650cc sidecar motorcycle, using a pushrod engine on gas. Jim Dawson behind the controls. Class record is 123.740. Mike from Cornfield, I don't think he's driving the red Roadster, but he is driving the MG. At least that's what I saw earlier. I didn't see the red Roadster yet.
Course is clear.
Yeah, okay. I didn't see it run on course 1, so. All right, bike number 350, waiting on mile 2. All right, I managed to get camera 2 back. On course now, camera course number 2. Car number 836, that is a D Street Roadster, Delta Street Roadster, Montana High Life Racing, with Mr. Gibbs behind the controls, dancing on the rev limiter for some reason on course 2. Back on course 1, bike number 350 made it through mile 2 at 70.164, 2 1/4, 60.633, and shut it down after 2 1/4. Back on course number 2, car number 836 is on course now. Montana High Life Racing. Through mile 2 at 131.206, night's start towards that 222 mile an hour record.
Yes, sir. Mile 2 speed 131, quarter mile 139.98.
And 2 1/4, 139.980 for car number 836 on course 2. Mile 3, 143.588. Over on course number 1. Racing. Quad 6 is back in line. Strasburg family is back in line. I see Saltinator. Oh, Cornfield Customs right up front. Mike Wagner. right, yard sale on course number 2. Course number 2 will be on hold. The offending yard sale candidate, vehicle number 1297. Car number 1961 through the traps. Let's see. Let's back that up for a second. Cornfield Custom Speed Division, Mike Wagner behind the controls. That is a D engine, blown modified Grand Touring. Mile 2 is 137.820. 2 1/4, 147.330. Mile 3, 147.180. Mile 4, 155.142. Exit speed, or mile 5, 164.207. With an exit speed of 167. Nice clean run for Mike Wagner. Course 1, car number quad 6. JF Customs Racing. Class record is 208.974. That is an E, gas modified sports. 666. Oh. Quad 6. His last run on course 1, he ran a 180 mile an hour time on mile number 3 during his last run. Not bad. Quad 6 through mile 2 at 152.999. 2 1/4, 155.681. Mile 3, 155.146. And quad 6 made it through mile 2 at 152.999. 2 1/4 at 155.681. Mile 3, 155.146. Mile 4, 163.227. And shut it down after mile 4. Next up, car number 506. I'm struggling to get the camera going, the road ring camera, for some reason. Well, I hope you got that nice audio. Best way to experience that is to be here. Sorry for the high-pitched whine. I don't know, someone's got their fuel pump on or something on the start line. So every time I try to catch proper, clean audio of the Strasbourg vehicle, there's always something making noise. Anyway, car number 506, AA blown fuel Lakester. Through mile 2 at 269.803, 2 1/4, 253.101. Mile 3, 186.347. I'm pretty sure it shut down after mile 3 by the sound of it. It was an abrupt end of its vocal cords. Class record is 367.358. AA blown fuel Lakester. They own this record. the Strasbourg family. They set it back in World of Speed, or excuse me, World Finals. There I go. Back in 2024. Currently, course 2 is on hold.
joys of today's computerized cars, you know? I like the ways of they had a throttle height.
All right, looks like we're still on a course hold for course number 2. Not sure what's happening in course number 1 after Strasburg family. Haven't heard a word out of any of that. I'm not sure what's going on there. The engine did shut off pretty abruptly. And course 2 is shut down for a yard sale. They're pretty close to getting back up and rolling again.
Sorry, Mike, just want to make sure you are aware you can send that vehicle anytime.
Nice view of course number 2 here.
10-4.
Nice-ish view of course number 2. I think next up we're going to send bike number 1355. Bike number 1355 on the roll on course number 2. It's a 750cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle. Vintage engine on gas. Shinya behind the controls. Kimura-san. Class record's 123.755. Bike number 1355 through mile 2 at 102.112. And shut it down after mile 2, coasted through 2 1/4 at 62.309. Thank you. You're the man.
The bike is turning in.
Thank you.
3.5. The motorcycle turning in as a 3.5. 2.5. Sorry, 2.5 on course.
Barely got gas in time before the generator died.
Copy.
Still don't know what's happening on course 1. I'm going to go down and talk to Jill real quick. I'm not sure what happened there. Okay. Word is nothing happened to Strasburg. It was just something else happening near course 1. That's good. So course 1 should be open once again here fairly quickly. I think we just got a clear course just a second ago, I believe. So that's a good sign. Next step is going to be car number 1247. It's a 30 cubic inch and under engine. It's a K blown gas streamliner. Eyeball engineering. Class record is 201.745.
Looks like we have a vehicle up next on the course number 1. This is Eyeball Engineering. C. Davis is going to be doing the driving. This is the K blown gas streamliner, number 1247. Record in this class is 201.745.
On course now, Eyeball Engineering, course number 1247. On course now. Mr. Davis running a class record of 201.745. That is a K blown gas streamliner. Through mile 2 at 146.668. Two and a quarter at 155.729. Mile 3. $103.366. So shut it down after two and a quarter at 155.729. That is a 30 cubic engine under K blown gas streamliner looking for a 200 mile an hour record. Nice clean run. And a rookie run for bike number 2627 on course 2. It's 3000 cc special construction, partially streamlined motorcycle. Matt Torres behind the controls. Class record is 201.503. As we're trying to get it fired up, it looks like. Waiting on a clear course for course number 1. We got Brian Reynolds behind the controls of Lean Green Sultanator. It's a blown fuel modified mini pickup. Oh, here we go. Sultanator's on course now. Car number 8 or truck number 881. Through mile 2 at 167.898 on course number 1, truck number 881. 2 and a quarter, 178.800. Mile 3, 186.029. Growing quite nicely on speed. Will he continue to the 5? Through mile 4, 190.669. He's on the front porch right there at that class record of 199.051. At this rate, he could get a chance to qualify for this record again. He qualified for it once before, but could not back it up. And not quite there. Mile 5, 195.568 with an exit speed of 203.783. It's got to be frustrating knowing that the truck will do it, but just trying to get the truck to be consistent from one day to the next. Oh, man. Fighting hard for that truck record. And it should be noted that he's running on his own record currently that he set last year. Back over on course 1, the rookie run made it through mile 3 at 82.904. On course now, car number 919. Brant Speranza Robinson. That is a blown fuel streamliner. Car number 919 through mile 2 at 147.352, 2 1/4 at 175.385. Mile 3 at 152.617. Running on a 266 class record. And looks like shut it down after mile 3 for car number 919. Course number 2, bike number 1356 on course now. Special construction motorcycle using a pushrod engine blown on gas with Richard behind the controls. Class records 127.338. Made it through mile 2 at 86.894. 2 1/4, 91.739. Reluctantly on course, car number 151. Blanche, Bassick, and York. And that engine is not really being happy. Not a happy engine. They were hoping to go for a B licensing run on this pass, but that engine has different plans for you. Over on course number 2, we got bike number 1130 just leaving the line. Jack Hayden behind the controls. It's a modified, partially streamlined motorcycle running on gas. Class record is 223.237 on course number 2. Bike number 1130 made it through the 2 at 155.879. Great start towards that 223 class record. 2 1/4 at 158.357. Mile 3. 157.534. I'm sure he's going to shut it down at mile 3. Back over on course number 1, Catzilla back up. Mile 2 for truck 489. 144.001. 2 1/4. 151.808. Mile 3, 154.031. Nice run for truck number 489. Running on an open record. Engines on Catzilla sound a lot better this time around. Much better than the last time around. That is a G gas streamliner with 2 Arctic Cat snowmobile engines for power. Mr. Marsh behind the controls. Class record is 260.690. This record that he's running on was set back in 2017 by Reg Cook at 260.690. I'm imagining that technology has moved in such a way that Catzilla can achieve that record. And Catzilla, car number 1148, making it through mile 2 at 119.138, 2 1/4, 118.197. I'm thinking he might have shut it down at 2 1/4.
Copy. Underway. Class record is 38.
French team are back at it on course number 1. Velo Solex is the entry. It's a 50cc moped, essentially. Class record is 38.130, and it's a wheel-to-wheel powered motorcycle. Bike number 6600. 50cc modified motorcycle. Vintage engine, blown on gas. It'll take him a while to get to the 3 mile at a record of 38.130. JCB is back in line, going for another run. They're slowly making their transitions over from one lane to the next. Methodically qualifying the driver so they can unleash the Hydromax to its full potential. Next up is course 1. Bike number 3339, Happy Life, No Wife Racing. Andy will need to get past his double A, which he needs to run a clean run between 250 and 299 miles an hour. By my account, I think he's qualified already for his A. I'm willing to bet this next run is probably either for his double A or his unlimited. I think his last run may have been for his double A, actually. Let me look back at car numbers here. Yeah, I think his last run was probably for his double A. So I think this run's going to be for his unlimited license. So this may be the last, potentially the last license he needs to bump up to. And then he gets to unleash the Hydromax. If the team allows him. On course number 2 right now is bike number 3339, Happy Life, No Wife Racing. Mr. Tresick behind the controls. Class record is 173.686. Mile 2 for bike 3339. Mile 2, 161.348. 2 1/4, 165.788. Mile 3, 166.293. He's knocking on the door of that record, that 173 class record. Will he get it through mile 4 and 5? Or does he shut it down early? Bike number 3339 shut it down after mile 3 at 166.293. So close to that 173 class record. On course 2, we got bike number 1033. Oh, I should go back to 6600, the French team. They made it to mile 2 at a speed of 41.870 miles an hour, and that gives them a qualification. If I remember correctly, I think the max speed on that record was 37 miles an hour. So I think they're qualified for the record for tomorrow. Take it to impound, guys. Congratulations on that. Bike number 1033 on course now, on course number 2. 1350cc special construction motorcycle, partially streamlined, and it's blown on fuel. Mr. Stark behind the controls. Through mile 2 at 156.625, 2 1/4, 169.045, mile 3, 166.297. Got a long way to go to get to 247. Shut it down after mile 3. Oh, wrong gear there on course number 1. Oh, man. That was the Trino, not 1862, Larry Wilson. See if he gets it fired back up so he can keep going. Engine wasn't happy. Push truck is driving away with 0 Fs given. Should be going back and helping his guy. They have no clue. Oh, there we go. Now they're coming back. Yeah, come pick up your debris you left on the course. I could really piss off all the Ford guys right now. There is a Trino here on the race course. Ford. Everyone's thinking it. I'm not going to say it. Over on course number 2, we got Sonny Yano behind the controls of bike number 9009. $1,000cc modified motorcycle using a push rod engine on gas. A brief course hold. Course number 1. CRX is back on course again. Car number 307, J Fuel Competition Coupe. The Hudson Boys, Mark Sears. Class record's 141.060. It's a J Fuel Competition Coupe. Sounding really good down course. Nice clean shifts. His last run here on course number 1 ran a 137 through mile 3. Engine's turning a whole lot of RPM down course, and he's so close to that record of 141. All right, car number 307 through mile 2 at 127.724, 2 1/4 at 133.282, mile 3 at 134.386, and shut it down after mile 3. Went a couple miles an hour slower on this run than his previous run. Whatever you did, turn the screws the other way because you went the wrong direction. And car number 873 made it through mile 2 at 93.914 and shut it off after that. On course now, truck number 1079, Chuckles Garage Racing. Scott Birdsall behind the controls. Class record is 239.210. They've been working diligently to try to be fast, and they have been, but not as fast as they want to be. Their first run of the meet was an early turnout. Second run, they ran 2:16 with a 2:27 exit speed. Their third run, they ran 2:24.394. And they're running on a 2:39 class record, which they own. Mile 2, 163.633. 2 1/4, 171.482. Mile 3, 171.814. That's not much of a climb there between 2 1/4 and 3. Mile 4, 177.435. I'm not sure on this one. Mile 4, 177.435. Mile 5, 199.291. Exit speed of 210.629. Going backwards on the speed this time around. Whatever you did, Scott, turn the needles the other way. Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up there, Jim. Looks like Dan and Donnie are going to have a work session. Take a little bit of time. They got that flywheel that was missing, or at least my opinion, the flywheel was missing a couple of teeth. They couldn't get the engine started.
Dave, the vehicle and crew and I are offered the course. Rover 2 is
Next up is going to be the Hydromax. Car number 522, Andy Green. that absolutely sounded fantastic off the line. Over on course number 2, we got car number 302, Sabre Racing. T. Kubanik. That is a J blown modified Grand Touring. Through the 2 at 164.599. This is on course number 2. 2 1/4, 176.931. And going to mile 3, running on a class record of 140. Congratulations, you qualified for that record. J blown modified Grand Touring. Take it to impound. Congratulations, mile 3, really making sure to get that average is 178.823 for car number 302. Take it to impound, sir. You qualified for that record. Great job. That record was sitting at 140, and they bumped it to 178. Well, attempted to bump it to 178. We'll see what they do on the backup run for tomorrow. Nice work. No, so on the hydrogen vehicle, they're not using fuel cell technology. It's actually an internal combustion engine on the Hydromax. Internal combustion hydrogen. So they've got compressed hydrogen, liquid hydrogen in tanks. I think, if I remember correctly, it was something like 10,000 PSI. And there's 2 tanks and they're kind of like a battery system. It's kind of neat how they get the tanks out. I was over at their hangar here at the Wendover Airport at the beginning of the week and getting kind of a tour, and it was really neat to see how they would swap the tanks out. And if you know anything about endurance radio control cars, you would have a quick change battery that would fall out of the bottom of the car, and that's kind of what they did. They had this plate with 2 tanks on the bottom, and they would just drop out. It's kind of cool. Two tanks on aluminum plate that just drop out of the bottom of the car. Yeah, Valley Fever, I'd like to see him run again too. I'm not sure what happened to Keith in that run. I'll get a download on that tonight, I'm sure, and have an idea of what's happening for tomorrow. But it's got to be a bummer to get to that record, qualify for that record in a very destructive manner, meaning that destructive to the record, and then you have to deal with a pretty nasty crosswind that was happening this morning. That then causes you to, I'm assuming, make a safety call and say, shut down the run until and try again for tomorrow. I'm sure I'll have more questions later. So far, the fastest Andy has seen and the Hydromax is 286 at mile 4, and this is because he's in the middle of licensing runs. So this particular run at 2 1/4, he did 253 on his 5th run of the meet. They've been averaging about 2 runs a day, minus the first run of the day. The first run of the day, they had a computer malfunction, but I feel like they're averaging 2 runs a day. All right, bike number 1140 on course 2. Red Cup built 4.0. Ty Newfield. Class record is 158.178. Through mile 2 at 122.129. 2 1/4 at 134.417. And shut it down at mile 3, coasting through at 118.564. And the AA fuel modified roadster of car number 590 through mile 2 at 217.720, 208 at 2 1/4. Shut it down after 2 1/4. Coasted through mile 3 at 123.999. On course now, car number 1142, Roy Ingram. That engine and 1142, I think, pretty much just self-destructed itself. It's not happy. Well, something weird was happening. It shut down. He fired it back up, and now it's sounding okay down course. Still sounds like a pissed off engine. 1142. That was one mean sounding engine. Wasn't happy off the line. Have to find out what kind of an engine he's running in 1142, because it definitely was an angry engine. Through mile 2 at 134.397, 2 1/4 at 169.961. Mile 3 growing in speed, 178.769. Whatever he did, it's still running. Mile 4. He's running on a 261 class record. And shut it down after mile 3 at 178.769 for car number 1142, Roy Ingram behind the controls. And on course number 2, bike number 166, Atsui Yasushi. Behind the controls, class records 152.456. They've been working really hard to try to get his bike to run well. And it's a 1350cc modified motorcycle vintage engine on gas. Through mile 2 at 135.220, mile 2 1/4 at 125.037. See if there's any improvement there from previous. It's bike 166. Yeah, they've been staying consistent at about 130. 135. Haven't really grown in speed at all. 139, about the fastest they've gone with that bike. On course number 2. And it is a turnout at 2 1/4 for bike number 166. Next up, bike number 317 on course 2. Car number 651 did not run today. They ran yesterday. Ran a speed of 308 through mile 5 with an exit speed of 310. Double A blown gas competition coupe. But it looks like you think he's on the line again if it's the same car. I don't think so. 1651. That's the car sitting right there on course. 65, or no, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. 651 did not run today. Car 1025. .1025 ran yesterday. Well, attempted to run yesterday and turned out early for car number 1025, and that was on course 2 that they made the attempt on. And on course now, car number 9006 on course number 1. That is a double A blown gas altered. Michael Sikorsky behind the controls. Class record is 286.780.
Just after the 104.
And bike number 317 on course number 2 is an early turnout. Car number 9006 on course 1 made it through mile 2, running on a record of 286.780. Through the 2 at 192.272, 2.25, 203.490. Mile 3, 209.849. Mile 4, 221.769. And kept going to mile 5, 224.331 with an exit speed of 199.636. Not quite to that 286 class record for AA blown gas altered on course number 1. All right, on course, car number 1651. Roaring to the 2. Gary Matronga. Through mile 2 at 116.476, thanks to the help of the crowd on the live stream. We've discovered that he's switched from gas to fuel, changing his car number from 651 to 1651 per BNI SCTA regulations on changing classes. Hopefully the fuel will serve him well. And that is blown fuel competition coupe. Car number 1651 through mile 2 at 116.476. I don't see anything else. It looks like it's an early turnout for car number 1651. That's a bummer for Gary. And Gary was running on a record that was set back in 2020 by Gary Fields. I think Gary Fields. Trackmaster Fab Special. That record sits at 305.241. Over on course number 2, car number 624, Utter Delight Racing, Hunter Conway behind the controls. Car number 624, that is a G Blown Street Roadster. Mile 2 is 126.357, 2 1/4, 123.825.
He's in the trap now at 6,500. The best he can do. He's out. His time, car 138C turned at 151.06.
Headlights faded, then went side by side towards the light opening ahead. The contents flowed from the tunnel onto a dusty desert road. The woman countersteers as the blue roadster slides sideways. Its light letters road between them mountains. The scene is standing in light. The yellow car wheels at the intersection of a park road. Both cars are illuminated underground. The astronaut in a hulky white spacesuit suddenly stands in the center of the roadway. The approaching car reflected across the astronaut's skull, mirror higher. The woman hides her and glances across from the yellow car. Minted in white around the blue road. The car heads slowed from the tunnel onto a dusty desert road. The woman countersteers as the blue roadster slides sideways. Its white leather tires rolling down under.
Alright, brother. You got it.
I suddenly realized that I was no longer driving conscious. I was in a different dimension. Just going. And I realized I was well beyond my conscious understanding. Just going.
Racing through the garage. They weave around parked vehicles and construction equipment at concrete columns street past. The blue roadster follows inches behind the yellow car down a curvy ramp.
Course now, course number 2, bike number 5553. Bike number 5553 through mile 2 at 111.622. 2 1/4, 113.093. And through the 3 at 113.013, a little drop in mile per hour between 2 1/4 and 3. Run complete at the 3rd mile. for bike number triple nickel 3. That would have been Robert Fuller behind the controls on that run. It's a 250cc motorcycle. When he originally registered, it was on gas. I wonder what they did on the class change, if they went to fuel or changed the body. Oh, no, that would have been 563. That would be inaccurate. Spoke out of line on that one. All right. I'm going to stop looking. On course now for course number 1, bike number 1920, 2000cc modified partially streamlined motorcycle. It's a pushrod engine blown on fuel.
Course is clear.
Colden Chief is the entry. Class record is 191.989, and waiting for him to head for mile 2. Bike number 1920 through mile 2 at 170.860. 2 1/4 at 179.566. Mile 3 at 177.260. And mile 4, 169.928. On course number 2, 1650cc motorcycle. Bike number 3572. Eric Jones behind the controls. Class record is 218.023. Made it through the second mile at 179.045. 2 1/4, 181.913. And through the 3 at 181.165 for bike number 3572. Course number 2. Car number quad 6, 6666. On course number 1, JF Customs Racing. Class record is 208.974. His first run, he ran a 180 at mile 3. His second run ran a 163 at mile 4. See how he does on this run, running again on a class record of 208. All right, car number 6666 through mile 2 at 154.026. 2 1/4, 170.721. Mile 3, 176.868. Mile 4, 188.462, growing in speed quite nicely. Mile 5, 192.145. Not quite enough to get to that 208 class record. Exit speed of 183.854. Nice runs, or nice run for car number quad 6. On course number 2, bike number 1997, Michael Armstrong, running a production pushrod motorcycle. Mile 2 is 123.991. 2 1/4, 125.471. This is a rookie run for Michael Armstrong. And through the 3 at 125.573. I'm going to say that was probably a perfect rookie run for Michael Armstrong. Another land speed racer being created. On course now, car number 1533, sounding a lot better this time around than the last run. Off the push truck, favoring the left side of the course at the half mile now. Oh, I'm speaking too soon. That engine is on the rev limiter. So you not being able to find a gear? That sucks. Can't get to the next gear. Keeps hitting the rev limiter. Ooh, something sounds really awesome on course number 2. Vehicle number 140C, American Iron Roadster, Boneyard Flats Racing. And I'm going to hack this last name, but I'm going to have fun doing it. Mutzenberg. I'm going to say Mutzenberg. He'll come find me later. Class record is 212.674. Early turnout for Moon Eye's team on car number 1533 on course number 1. Mile 2, 139.499 on course number 2 for car number 140. 2 1/4, 141.182. Needs to gain more speed quickly to get to that 212 class record. Choking and roaring all at the same time. Car number 1969 favoring the right side of the course. On course number 1. That is an A gas altered. Midwest Metals with Fred behind the controls. Class record's 251.117. They ran one time before, and that was yesterday, with a top speed of 157 through mile 3. See how they do today. Next up on course number 2, car number 462, Sick the Magazine. That's Jay Inns behind the controls. Sounding really healthy. Sounding really healthy, that Camaro is. Car number 462 on course 2 through the 2 at 174.133. Through 2 1/4 at 199.227. Mile 3, 201.850. Will he go to the 5? It's a 217 class record. Doesn't need much more to get to that record. I bet that car has it. Mile 4 with the shootout at 138.826. On course number 2, bike number 2009 on course. Uh-oh. Why'd I lose the camera? Oh, I know why. That's course number 2. Once again, course 2 camera decided to die. Hammerhead Racing on course number 2. 650cc production pushrod motorcycle. Class record is 170.828. Went through 2 1/4 at 151.268. Mile 3, 129.136. Shut it down after the 2 1/4, it looks like. And I think I'm going to need a shot of vodka tonight because I think I'm getting a cold. This is not good. Been sneezing something profusely here in the last couple of hours. right, on course number 1. X-Tex Racing on course now. Scott Greenlaw. Mile 2, 180.522. 2 1/4, 188.469. Mile 3, 199.271 for car number 972, X-Tex Racing. Mile 4, 204.642. Got 50 miles an hour to go before he can get to the class record. And shut it down promptly at mile 4. Exit speed, mile 5 coasted through at 183.874. Hudson boys back on course again. Car number 307. Their first run of the week, they ran a 137 at mile 3. And their second run, they ran a 134 at mile 3. So they went back to the drawing board, I imagine, tweaked on some screws a bit. And let's see how they do on their third run here of the week. And it looks like car number 307 did not make it to the second mile. I think they turned out early. I don't see anything coming through. I can't imagine it take them that long. Yep, there it is. Coasted through mile 2 at 30 miles an hour, just fast enough to get a speeding ticket in a school zone. On course 2, car number 3400. Valdez, Young, Bean Bandits. Sounding really good down course. That is an F Fuel Roadster. Through mile 2 at 145.390, 2 1/4, 152.907. Mile 3. Mile 3, 135.976. Shut it down after 2 1/4 with a top speed of 152.907 for car 3400. On course number 2, vehicle 1010. Give that just a second. Hey. All right, car number 1010. Gerald Davenport running on an open record. This is J Classic Production. 31 to 45 cubic inch engine class. Very small. Going through mile 2 at 70.834. Shut it down after mile 2. Coasted through 2 1/4 at 46.858. Not quite fast enough for the Ohio Patrol to pull you over. Next up, car number 151, Lakester, working on his B license. Mr. York, Blanchard, Bassick, and York. It's a B blown gas Lakester you see there on the front line. Way up in the top. Car number 151 on course now. Through the 2 at 192.011, 2 1/4, 205.355 on a licensing run, B license run. Mile 3, 210.416. Shut it down at mile 3, 210.416. Not a bad run for a licensing pass. On course now, bike number 3339, Happy Life, No Wife Racing. Class record is 173.686. On course number 1. Bike number 3339 through mile 2 at 159.904. 2 1/4, 165.123. Mile 3, 167.057. And coasted through mile 4 at 156.991. Not a bad run. Still just a few miles an hour away from the 173 class record. Just right there, hanging out with it. On course number 2, bike number 802, 3000cc modified partially streamlined motorcycle using a pushrod engine on gasoline with Kevin Edgman, behind the controls. Class record is 154.140. Just cruised through mile 2 at 137.309. 2 1/4, 141.581, and mile 3, 140.862. 15 miles an hour off the record. 14 for bike number 802 on course number 2. Iron Dinosaur is sitting over here on course number 1. Course number 2, bike number 127, 1,000cc modified motorcycle using a vintage engine on fuel. Big D cycle. Mr. Ambrose behind the controls. Class record's 121.898. And bike number 127 finally made it to the 2 at 122.803, qualifying for that 121 class record. 2 1/4, 124.041. Mile 3, 140.862. Congratulations. Take it to M-Pound. That is a qualification for the record. 3,000cc motorcycle. Iron Dinosaurs on course now. Course number 1. That is a D blown fuel Lakester, cart number 158. David Gilmore behind the controls. Class record's 341.972. Running on a B license. Running to earn his B license. And it aggressively took off quite nicely from the 1 mile mark. Really long pause between gear shifts. It's a great sounding engine they have in the Iron Dinosaur for this meet. Car number 158 through mile 2 at 180.053, 2 1/4, 205.012, mile 3, 203.199. Nice clean run for a B license. Well, push trucks can get you going. There's no real rule on how far down course you can use the push truck. Good example of that's Brandon Leggett in the Beast Car 500. A few times he'll shove the car all the way down to maybe the 2 mile mark and then release from the push truck, because at the time his particular car just didn't have enough fuel on board to be able to make the full 5 mile pass. And back when he did do that, the course number 2 was actually only a 3 mile course and not a 5 mile course. Track gets a little bit better as you get further down course. Some push trucks are known to get their driver's car up to about 100 miles an hour, depending on the competency or the feeling of the push truck driver. El Mirage is a great example of where the push truck is super crucial to getting a record or not getting a record. On course now, bike number 311. That is a 3000cc special construction motorcycle using a pushrod engine with fuel. Orrin Harper is behind the controls. Class record's 178.112. Oh, there's a shark sighting. I see sharks. Get out of the water. It's a great green shark. Go down and go play with the shark. Oh, shark.
We've got a few items that we're looking for. Got a few items we're looking for racers out here.
I'm more worried about that part. No. All right, guys, I'm plug in. Be all yours. Tower 2004 is running for a 300-mile-an-hour pass.
There we go. Now it's clearing out. All right, car number 2004, Salt Shark Streamliner. Tom Flattery behind the controls. Through mile 2 at 170.438, 2 1/4, 195.397. Mile 3, 204.497. Mile 4, 222.899. He is running on bumping up his license to an unlimited license. Mile 5, 216.792. Exit speed of 207.444 for car number 2004 on course 1. All right, guys, that is going to conclude streaming for today. There's a few cars left on course 2. And course 1, we're moving the course over. Moving the course over 1. And so that's going to have us power down here real quick. So with that said, thank you all for tuning in this evening, this evening. We'll be back up again tomorrow at approximately 7:30 in the morning for record return runs, and we'll catch you all then. Thank you all for hanging out. See you all tomorrow in the morning.
This copyrighted broadcast may not be reproduced or retransmitted. Any unauthorized recording, reproduction, rebroadcast, redistribution, or use of this presentation in whole or in part is prohibited without the express written consent of LSR Live. LSR Live would like to thank all for watching.